Have you played the Stanley variable before? I have not. No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible.
It's not hitting.
Please enter the current time. It's 12:04. 12:04 a.m.
Oh, I know that song.
It's 12:05. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. I'm so excited to play this. I don't want to play this. Holy shit.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh my god.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-ripping,
It's too loud at me now.
every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
It's just that when there's no noise on my side,
Was happy.
your music starts blasting. So I just try to put a little louder so that my mic captures
very
it.
peculiar happened.
My bad.
Something
I
that
didn't
would
know
forever
No, it's not
change
that. It's not
Stanley.
loud. It's just that your
Something he
mic,
would never quite forget.
when there's
He had
nothing
been at his
coming from
desk
my
for
mic,
nearly an hour
it
when he realized
captures
that
your
not
mic's audio
one
and then just blasts
single
in.
order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
So it's not your fault. It's
No
just
one had
how
showed
it
up
is.
to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, well, we're going to start with listening to instructions.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I slide, what the
Stanley
fuck?
decided to go to the meeting.
I like
Perhaps he
slide.
had simply missed a memo.
I forgot what he said. What did he say?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Okay, can you shut up before I forget it? 2, 2, 8 for leave.
Yet incredibly,
What
by
the
simply
fuck?
pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley
Whoa,
happened to
whoa,
input
whoa!
the correct code
What the fuck?
by sheer luck. Amazing. He
What the
stepped into
fuck?
the newly opened
Yeah, it's playing terrible.
passageway.
What the? Are you okay, Adrian?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, sorry, I was just asking because you went muted.
It's okay, bro.
Again, just let me know if it's too loud. I don't know.
It's not, don't you worry.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his
After I
chest,
do a little bit of
as
this
though he
audio, we can
felt
play
more
some.
free to think for himself, to
just wanted to try
question
this out,
the
that's all.
nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I forgot what he said already. Oh, okay, great. So I can't. Oh, I can go back upstairs. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. No, 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 no.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew he didn't just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm so. Does something actually happen? Because I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, because I... Oh. Okay. Because, you know, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay, I guess I can't go back upstairs. Okay. You know, I didn't mean to do that.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive, rapid-fire, critical
such a yapper,
points,
holy
one
fuck.
after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Can you shut the fuck up? Oh my god. No, okay, good.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
It's so stupid. I feel bad for the narrator. The poor guy, that's what I just said, yeah.
Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley
Yeah.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read...
Scared. Escape. Oh, I remember this. We're gonna go for that next time. We're gonna do what he tells us to do first, and then we'll do whatever the fuck we want after. I know this is like where he realizes that, like, he's being toyed with, I guess.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Can I, like, just fall? I can't, so.
Now the monitors
Whoa.
jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each
It was
bore the
my-
number of an
fire.
employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom
Where's mine?
meant nothing.
Was mine 437? 437, 437, right there. Right there! I think it was 437. Oh lord. We are fucked.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Probably. There's so much more to this. Like, any game like this would definitely have something more to this.
He refused to believe it.
How's stream buffering out for?
Accept it.
I don't know.
His own life
The fucking
in
thing likes
someone
to do that.
else's control. Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
It always does
Had
that
he
to me when
truly
someone's watching. I'm
spent
not
his
sure why.
entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
So
Stanley
dramatic.
decided this
It's so
machinery
funny.
would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What if I just don't do that? Mind control status? What the fuck? I remember. Hmm? Oh. Click a button. Activate your cell. Activate power cells. Wait for contact. Contact disabled. Whoa. Play Fortnite? Yeah, sometimes I do. I play Marvel Rivals more often though. Whoa. It's two buttons.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation,
I don't
to
think
put
it
an
is.
end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I don't think he's the main character, but you know, it's fine. Mind control on. Ready up.
Oh, Stanley. You didn't just activate the controls, did
Did I just kill myself?
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Click it off! Click it off! Don't click it off! Click it off!
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
I didn't mean to turn off track!
You don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
What? So I'm gonna blow up. I'm dead.
Activated without
Help.
proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode,
What?
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Please turn it off.
This is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy. Precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I think you might be freaking out right now.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're going to die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Bro, are you still yapping? I just want to turn this fucking power off. I didn't even click on.
There in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Bro,
I have to say this, though.
He's
This
still
version
talking.
of events has been
I have
amusing.
50 seconds
Watching you
left.
try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you. It's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Great, good for you. Can I turn it off?
Whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better.
Search the room.
My goodness.
There's
only
nothing much in the
34
room. I
seconds
can't
left.
sprint.
But I'm enjoying
It doesn't let
this
me
so
sprint.
much. You know
I
what?
probably would have time to go
The
back
hell
over there,
with
but I
it.
don't know.
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why
I
not?
drop.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Wait, whoa.
Oh dear me,
Wait,
what's
hold
the
on.
matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Wait, the timer
Did you
just reset.
assume
Wait,
when you
what the
saw
hell?
the timer
The timer
that
reset.
Something in this room was capable of turning it off.
Hold on.
I mean, look at you.
The timer reset.
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
I can't die.
Buttons,
The timer reset.
These colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That
Every time it's
timer
to
isn't a
50,
catalyst to keep the
what?
action moving along.
Is this supposed to be a
It's just
puzzle?
seconds ticking away till
Bro,
you're
he's
dead.
still talking.
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge.
This guy should make a narrative.
It's a
He's still
tragedy.
talking.
You
Somehow.
wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Whoa, whoa,
30
whoa,
seconds
whoa, whoa.
until a big boom and then nothing. No
I
ending.
can't. Can I just go back and try to turn it off?
Pieces. Will you
For a long
cling
time.
desperately to your frail life?
I'm not gonna have
Or
time to
will
go turn it
you
back
let go
off.
Peacefully. Another choice. Make it count. Or
I'm dead, bro.
It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Oh my god! What happened? Did I die? I died. Are you fucking joking me? Is there supposed to be a puzzle there? Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Okay,
it mean?
let's listen
Stanley
to this time
decided to
and
go
not
to
be
the meeting
stupid.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, Joe, this is a lot of fun. This is really fucking funny.
I can tell you after
When Stanley came to a set of two
Actually, let's see what
open doors,
happens when we
he
listen to him
entered the
and turn it
door.
off. And I didn't even turn it off. I didn't turn it off, not on. I literally fucking exploded. I didn't get a
Yet
chance to
there was not a
react.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Let's just speedrun this.
disbelief,
Let's go
Stanley
to the
decided to go
corridor.
up to his boss. Coming to
I
a
was down
staircase,
there.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think it was 2857, I think.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once
2875.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below
Okay,
his
just tell me the
feet.
fucking pin
And
code.
so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
Yes, please.
2845.
Oh, 4-5. That was close.
But of course, Stanley couldn't. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
By sheer luck.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
let's not turn it on this time. He fucking got aggressive as shit. Didn't mean to do that.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
We'll do that
read
next. We'll do
Mind
escape.
Control Facility.
Okay, let me try to change something.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Totally lucky he didn't just tell you the code exactly. What the fuck are you watching, Adriana?
I don't even know. I'm watching something. I'm watching news. That's the best way to describe this.
Oh, that's nice.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
That's our room right there. 237. 437. 427, sorry. That's satisfying.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I just turned on my PS5 and it sounds like that's my fucking PlayStation sound exactly the same
he
thing.
refused to believe it. He couldn't
And it
accept
just starting up.
his own life in someone else's control. Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
No.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad.
Okay, don't turn
or
it on,
content.
Gianna. Turn
Walking,
it off.
eating, working, all
you
of it
fucking
monitored
stupid.
and commanded from this very place. And as the cold
least you know what happens
reality
when
of
we
his
turn it on.
past began to sink
least you
in,
know.
Stanley decided that
Okay. That was loud. Oh. What's happening?
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes.
Whoa.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange...
Is it you, narrator? It's obviously you.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered.
He just
to
tried to
him.
fucking bomb me
For it was
2 seconds
not
ago.
knowledge or even power
How
that
can I just
he
take
had been
this?
seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been
There
to
might.
understand.
There's usually only a plot twist if we make the
No
plot
longer
twist,
would
and then he
anyone
makes the
tell
plot
him where
twist.
to go, what
This
to
game's
do,
confusing.
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
There's so many endings we can get in this
That
game,
was
it's
all
unbelievable.
he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
Can I
the
move?
feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Did like he never go home from
Stanley
work? Like
was happy.
oh. Was he never going home from work? What was happening? I'm so confused. Did his mind get erased every second? Oh, I got a trophy. Beat the game. So easy, right? Get your first trophy. Okay, now let's do everything but he says.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Yes, that's a wall. So we're gonna do the most common thing people do and go to the right door instead of the left. Good idea.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep, let's just go admire it.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I remember what happened
Stanley
here.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Here's what gets funny. The penalty for misuse of cargo left 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the... If I jumped off the cargo lift, I don't think I'd be alive to pay $5,000 fucking dollars.
Look, Stanley, I think... Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Can I get the lift back, please?
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump.
I don't think I
tell me
will.
you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Okay, well, I think he's telling me to kill myself. I don't know if I should do this. Oh, I can't escape this. I don't... It's telling me to jump off, and I can't open the doors back here. What the f... I can't open it. I have to. Okay.
Whoops.
Ow.
Looks like I was wrong.
What?
How clumsy of me.
Yeah, you were wrong. Dumb bitch. And we're back in my office.
All of his co-workers were gone.
So there's so
What
many
could it mean?
possibilities to get in this game.
Stanley
I
decided to
love
go
it.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're gonna go on the lift.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
How about no, bitch?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her? Wait, who? Wait, what?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who's her?
She's been waiting.
Who? My wife? That's... looks promising. If I go through them, I'm just gonna kill myself. Again. If I go there, I'm gonna die. Oh well. Oh, whoa.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh. Did we die? I think we died. Oh, what the? Whoa! What the? What the
Is
hell?
that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
I never
Okay,
saw this in
there
the
we go.
game. What?
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
What the?
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's
Wait,
pushing
is this
buttons.
slowly becoming my
Now
office?
he's
Oh
eating
no, 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 no,
lunch.
let me out, please let me
Now
out.
he's going home.
Let me out.
Now he's coming back to work.
No, stop!
One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Okay, what if we just don't press the button? Hold on, let's just wait here. Let's don't press it.
Press the button anyways.
I'm not gonna press it. Do I have to press it? Fine.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined
slowly
that
become-
one day while at work,
Everything's
he stepped up
disappearing
from
into my
his
own
desk to realize that all of his
workspace.
co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and maybe something will happen while I'm gone. But, I'll be back.
Hope you guys enjoyed this video. We should definitely probably do more videos together.
Nothing's happening. So, do I have to click it? What the? Fine, I'll click it.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
To prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world,
that's not good.
he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
It's slowly turning to my
Down one
workplace.
path lay an enormous
get out of here.
round room
Let me
with
out. Let me
monitors
out.
and
Let me
mind
out.
controls.
Please.
And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
We talk about the author? Wait,
It
did
was
Silly
such
die?
a wonderful fantasy, and
I'm
so
understanding
in
it now.
his head,
Wait,
he relived it
I don't know what the kid
again,
is.
and then again, and again, over and over, wishing the old
What's basically
hope would
happening is
never
that
end,
our
that he might
house,
always
apparently
be
with our
free.
naked
Surely
wife,
there's an answer
is
down
turning
some
us
new
off.
path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Die? And
But
get
there
make
is
his
no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets
Stanley
which life
died.
is the real one.
Stanley Parable. Do you go to sleep? I don't know if I want to sleep. I don't know if I want to.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Wait, what did he say? Oh fuck! I didn't see. I didn't hear what he said. Oh, the next time the screen asks you don't push the button, that's what he said. Don't do it. Okay, let's just not do it then. Let's just wait here and see what happens. Don't do it. Let's not do it. We have to wait here for a while.
See what I swear.
Let's just wait here. How long though? How long are we gonna wait here for?
Can't you stop taking pictures of yourself? Your sister's going to jail. Mega Man.
So, anything gonna happen? He told me next time don't press a button that the screen tells you to. I'm waiting. Nothing's happening. I'm not gonna press it. Says, please press up the arrow to be at work in the morning. I'm not gonna press it. I'm not going to. If I have to wait here for 4 hours, I'm going to. Just tell me. Get me out of here, please. I don't want to be here forever. Come on. Okay.
Magnet time.
Let's go over here.
Oh my god.
Wait, is the clock even moving? It is, okay.
Okay. That will do.
What you doing?
It's the way I poster thing. It's killing me. And I'll post this and give my iPad stops being a little bitch. iPad, please. I don't know you keep doing this. I don't like seeing this shit happen. Let's listen to some weird shit while we're doing this, while you're playing the game. Why not? It's this. You okay?
Yeah. The narrator keeps trying to get Stanley to stop pushing buttons, but eventually a prompt appears telling Stanley to please die. And the game then resets. You can go to heaven and Stanley Parable? What the fuck? The apartment changes around him with every button pressed until it becomes Stanley's office. The narrator keeps trying to get Stanley to stop pushing buttons, but eventually a prompt appears telling Stanley to please die. And then the game resets. So I can't get out of here? Do I have to?
You see?
Uh,
Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's
so I
electing
had
to
to press
kill
it. Okay, we
himself?
just wait here for like
How can I
15
get
minutes
him
for
to
no
see
reason.
what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Please to question nothing? I can't, like, not just do anything.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
Stanley pushed a button.
I don't want to
And I
push the
tried
button.
again. And Stanley pushed
I
a
just
button.
want to push the button,
And I tried.
please. Was any button? Did anybody... Wait. Are you fucking joking me? Oh my god. That is the stupidest thing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Sucks.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think any button killed me. I think that's what happened.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Take your time, it's
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Tell me when it's
office. Coming to a staircase,
Let's go
Stanley
downstairs this
walked
time, actually. Let's go
upstairs to his
downstairs.
boss's office.
Whoa. What's down here? My car?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my seriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Hi, Bailey.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
He's just like
And at
revealing
last,
it to
he
us
came to the conclusion that it
in
had
one
run
big
to his
fucking
tongue.
paragraph.
He just hadn't found the words for it.
Is he done?
I'm dreaming!
Oh my god.
He yelled. This is all a dream.
He's still going? Can I just move
What a
on?
relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Exit.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll
actually
wake
is
up
repeating.
soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he
11,
imagined
12.
himself
It wasn't. I
flying
don't think it was 11,
and
12,
began
was
to
it?
gently float above the ground.
What the
Then
fuck?
he
What?
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled
what's happening?
that he had still not woken up.
Am I going to
How
have...
was he remaining so lucid?
Whoa.
And then perhaps
going
the
on?
strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing?
We're gonna just
and
keep going. We're
thinking?
gonna keep going.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Welcome back. No,
He
no, no,
felt
no.
the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the
I'm dead
press of
again.
the mattress on his
I
back,
think I'm dead.
the fresh air of the world outside this one.
I don't know.
Let me wake up.
I don't know what's going on. I was
I'm
walking through
through.
rooms and then it was like repeating
I
itself.
wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
No, I don't want to go back to my job.
Please.
No,
It's all I want.
it's not all I want.
I
No.
want my apartment.
I don't have
and
a
my
wife. I don't have an
and my
apartment.
job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
It's gonna make me crazy.
My life is normal.
Crazy? Oh,
I
crazy
am
one. So
Stop!
Everything will be
Ouch.
fine.
Crazy.
Stop it!
I am okay.
I'm not okay. Whoa. I'm awake.
If I die,
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name
What
is
the hell?
Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
Whoa,
Please,
what's
just
happening?
someone tell me
Everything's
I'm
turning
real.
red.
I
What's
must
happening?
Be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
magic.
What is happening? I'm actually going insane.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Wait, what?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Wait, what the hell?
She
Wait, what's going on?
rose,
Something else is
dressed,
happening.
gathered
This
her
is so good.
belongings, and went to her place of
I'm
work.
dead!
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the
Wait,
body
hold
of
on, look,
a
I'm
man
dead!
who stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although
Very
she
good
would
time,
soon
right?
turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief
Amazing
moments, she
timing then.
considered the strange
You
man.
could see they hop in a
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
I'm
Everyone
dead.
knows what
What-
crazy people
what
look
happened?
like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
I forgot what he was saying. I am
I
so
know what
confused.
is
What's happening?
real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she
What happened?
remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her
Oh my
life.
god.
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Bruh. Am I seriously dead again? Please don't bring me back to the office. Don't. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because I watched that video and I'm like, like,
I'm so stupid.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
huge things. I don't know, a couple years ago.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Really at the time he wasn't interested way back in a way. Like my son he runs up like whole like yeah, like oh like hurting me from the back, like he laughed about it, like he was laughing the whole time.
Right. What? So let me ask you this: when you watch that videotape now, what do you think?
I think did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you know you were being videoed? So this was your friend videotaping you? And how did it get out into the world is what I'm asking.
I guess this girl that didn't like me screen recorded the live. I never knew she was on live to begin with. Screen recorded it and posted it. But at the time, my phone was wrong with the screen through the perch. I couldn't see this.
You okay? You okay?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I went live and it was at the house. I'm like, and he just didn't tell me, just
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
People were saying, my baby, I need to get taken away.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All made.
I know.
Yes.
I mean, that might set the record.
People were emailing the videos to CPS, sending, like, just straight, just kept sending and sending and sending. So they called me, like, we need to come see him. I let them see him, seeing if he was okay.
Should we go down or up? Let's go up, actually. Let's go up.
Like, he was happy. They told me promise, like, he gonna take care of me. Like, yeah, and that's got me. Man, right. Come off in the face.
And your son is like 1 year old?
Yeah.
How old exactly is he? Like,
He's 1.5.
so is he verbal?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he doesn't really your child moving forward.
Really just
Does nothing happen? Does nothing happen?
You are supposed to be a role model for your child. Yeah. Your friend Alma is here. She was a good friend of you, but I guess she backed off a little bit. Too. Let's bring her out. Alma.
For you, I hope you pass this test. I'm gonna pass. I hope so. Really. Hi, Steve.
How you doing? When you watch that video, what runs through your mind?
Well, I just feel disgust because I got to sell myself, and I believe in myself.
Also, the elevator doesn't actually go anywhere. It's just okay. So what can we do here?
That's like if you were in a strip club, that's the kind of thing that you expect to happen to you in a strip club. Right? But you've been friends with her, right? So
You okay, Jim?
Yeah.
This, video or her before being at her son's face. What did you think of Sophia as a mom?
Sophia, she's actually a good mom. Sophia, you are a good mom. Her son lives. I'm gonna live with you for a little while.
Okay, so nothing happens in here. Okay, I just was in here for nothing. Okay, that's good. Great, good to know. Lovely.
No,
Because the boss doesn't know what the boss says, he goes... Wait, what? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes if the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose.
Right.
What?
Lots.
Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes if the boss suffers, loses, losses, and that's what the boss chose.
And I do think alcohol had something, no matter what you say. I think that you had a few drinks, and when we have a few drinks when we're younger, we get crazy. We do stupid things because we lose all of our inhibitions, right?
Okay.
You don't twerk, do you, for yourself? No, she doesn't twerk at all.
Exactly. At all. I don't know how
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take, too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, but Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Everything is bad, but it's the criminal offense.
Okay, you're trying to give me
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
That was funny.
Sophia came here to just 1,000.
Oh my god, Jay!
I mean, 4,000 was upset with Sophia's record. I'm not even 4,000. That's crazy. But so you came here to the lie detector test, and we asked, do you acknowledge your anyone sexually molested your 1-year-old son? You answered no. Did you ever sexually molest your 1-year-old son for your own sexual?
Oh, Jeff is so cute! Oh my god. I love Jeff.
One of those people that called in,
I said everyone knows now that I didn't touch my baby. I never went to fucking.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Now let's escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What? Let's keep doing it.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
And the one thing is, I'll give you a tip. When you're around your son, you should never.
Did I actually die? I fucking died, didn't I? Whoa, whoa.
As the
What the
machine
hell?
whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Whoa,
he
what the
reflected
fuck?
that his
No,
life had been of no consequence
What the fuck?
whatsoever.
Stop.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real
No.
story.
Stop.
Trapped forever
Stop
in his
it.
narrow vision of what this world is.
Let me off.
Perhaps his death was of no
Let me
great
off.
loss, like
Fucking
plucking
Stanley,
eyeballs
get
from a
off.
blind
Stanley.
man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent
Stanley,
end
no.
to his
What
brief
if I just
and
do this?
shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing
No, it
him
didn't.
instantly.
No, it didn't. Oh!
So it puts aside firstly to
The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Okay. The Stanley Parable. Okay. Whoa, what the hell?
When every path you can walk has been
Am
created
I
for
in
you
heaven?
long in
What
advance,
is this?
death
I
becomes
think I'm in heaven.
meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already
Whoa.
dead from the moment
That's
he hit
so
start?
cool. Nature pictures. What the hell? Stanley's computer. The corridor. The pacing of the opening section was important to get right. This corridor had been moved and altered to make sure the player reached the two doors in a good time. Huh. Whoa. What the hell? The set of drawers was the very first concrete piece of Stanley's Parable design. Once the room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of an exploration of the contraction and the smooth post. Whoa, this is actually so cool. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game with button or press. These sounds that makes a keyboard stroke and a slice tone. Up. The office. Two verses of the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered. The development through the core albeit layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. I think I'm in heaven. Oh no. Office computers.
You went to her and you told your mom this was going on, and what was her reaction to that?
She said I should have put her.
Office clock.
She said she would have killed him. She was trying to say.
I'm kidding, guys. You can go to sleep then. Go to sleep. There's so much to this. Holy shit.
Then he pushed the number 8.
She immediately contacted
For the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. So of course, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Green door, nothing there. Shoot. Well, try the other one then. Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Still nothing? I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win. Congratulations. You did it. I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Okay.
Somebody's family come over, uncle and cousin, and she allowed them to sleep. She did. She can't say she didn't. She knows that. And I was raped. And
By somebody other than her ex?
his family. Because the person was related to him.
Right. So it didn't just happen with him. It happened with one of his family. How old were you when that happened?
I was about the same age as It was in the same house. It all started in the same house.
I can imagine as a 5 or 6-year-old that what you could possibly be thinking was happening to her. When you first told her now, what was her reaction? Was it anger? Was it
She was calm. She was very calm because she didn't getting in jail for her reason. Like I believe it's just a flaw. She couldn't believe that.
who informed the police that they not actually arrested her?
The school. I guess the school because I told my school because she wasn't going to. I did tell her.
She didn't call
She didn't. She told me and my auntie that she filed a police report, but I never did a rape kit or anything.
But you never even talked to the police.
Never talked to
So
the
then
police.
you went to school and you informed someone at the school.
This year, yes.
And that's when. And then she
But
posted on social media that you must have likely abused.
Yes.
What the hell is that?
Because she don't care. It didn't happen to her. Yeah, you my daughter, but I don't care. She don't care. She children. Like she be children. Her children.
Let's be it. She did.
You know, because when I never said you knew. Because you have a feeling. You did. You did. You didn't say you called me a liar. You sat there, you made call me a liar. Oh, you should have your life about some of the things. Nothing. You did that.
Text saying you must have likely abused.
It wasn't a text.
Oh, what did you say that to her?
On Facebook. It was not a text message. On Facebook.
How could a child like sexual abuse?
You guys are interpreting that. It was asking a question. Were you liking it or something? Because why are you putting it on me? It doesn't matter. I was asking a question. I needed to know. What? Mother asked that question.
Mother's trying to save her own ass.
Of course I feel bad. I'm hurt.
So, like, this is just the dad in me, the policeman in me. How did this kind of abuse where he's making her perform oral sex on him, you never noticed like a change in behavior in her?
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I did.
So at an early age. I mean, she was drinking.
No. So she started changing behavior about 2.5 years ago.
And you never noticed any behavior on his part.
Oh, the game featuring capybaras. What the fuck?
Huh?
So there's this little section in heaven. I'm guessing where I am, and apparently in heaven, there's like a game designs and a lot of pictures and a lot of signs showing different stuff that the Stanley Parable creators did. And there's one little room that says narrator emails. After the second trailer we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of these emails. So it's just like going through emails of actual people sending the game to send the narrator questions that they thought of. And one of them was, "Hi, I'm Harris. Is the game going to feature any capybaras? Okay, bye." It's-
I mean, true question. Is it gonna have any capybaras? I think they asked a very amazing question.
Now there's also a question saying, "Are you a rock?"
Well, that's also a good question. Are they a rock?
Okay, well, that's nice. What's down here?
What if they are?
I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's take today's back. Do you believe that she knows about the molestation? She came there to the lot and we asked her, did you allow your ex to molest today's? She answered no. Did you know that your ex was molested? She answered no. Did you ever see your ex molested? Asia, she answered no. The results came back all the same. They came back parallel, told the truth. I said, listen, that this guy was molesting your daughter. Your daughter was in your house, getting sexually abused by your boyfriend. She's getting raped by another guy. When she was a young girl, you certainly didn't handle this in a great investment, right? You have the songs, and knowing that your daughter has suffered all this,
Oh, I'm so tired.
You'll see.
You,
No, I'm not. Sleep tired. Like tired of doing this. So
Oh,
I'm doing no more. Like this little project. I don't want to do it, but I have no choice. Either this or die. How's your game going, Boo?
just it's going good. Really confusing. I'm still looking around the.
Did not.
I'm still going around looking
Sound like
through.
it was good.
I'm still looking through heaven. There's a lot of stuff to look at, like a lot of stuff. Like it seems like it never ends. There's so much stuff.
Oh wow.
You can get the hell off my stage. Shakira, Steve, certainly not going to Hollywood. She made a lot of mistakes. Whether she knew, she didn't know, she cares for that. But I think there's a lot of things, like you said. The guy's being there. I'm sure she was aware that right there.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Again, for saying, hey, I'm not going to end up like everybody else, not succeeding. I'm going to, even though I went through something very horrible, I'm going to make something in my life that I'm very proud of.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save this.
Bro, what?
You can
I'm back here
the
again?
program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose you.
It's telling me to turn my PlayStation off. What else? You know I'm gonna do it. No, I can't.
You got this, boo.
This is the story of...
Shut up. Why was it over here? What the hell? Okay, well, nothing happened again.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Perhaps he
simply
has
missed a
missed a
memo.
memo. Your new content? Wait, what?
Oh, new content?
What?
What does that mean, new content?
What the hell? This was not here before. Are you joking me? Not this again. No, stop. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Again? Did I just kill myself again? Oh. Maybe not.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
What?
As you may know, the Stanley
What did I do?
Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Thanks.
After receiving critical
What
and
the
commercial
hell?
success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
What?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Whoa, okay. Not a roller coaster.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley
I don't know
Parable
if I want to.
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay. Kinda scared. Oh, let's try it.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing
I love
adventure.
how he doesn't know either. Okay. Do I click anything?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go.
Okay.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Me neither. I'm kinda confused though.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content.
Oh.
Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay. What the... What?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Can I jump? I can jump! Oh my god! I can jump! Aw. No more. Okay, what's next?
Is that it?
Is that it?
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else,
Yeah,
right?
relax, neighbor. There's a door. Relax. There's a door. Relax. You're good.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
Yeah, shut
Very
up,
good.
narrator. Oh my god.
I
Stop being
knew
so
there had to be
dramatic.
something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I don't think you are. Thank you for... Are you serious?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
Yeah.
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't
Bruh.
get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What
Bruh.
quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. I
Aw.
could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
What? Well, I didn't wonder if he said... Whoa, This is not... What the hell? This is definitely not my office.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Okay. Oh, okay. What's going on? Narrator, what do you want to show me?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
Yeah.
me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So
Okay.
I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
What?
Just our little secret. Take a look.
What? What the fuck is this?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch
Whoa.
of the Stanley Parable on PC.
What? Yours. Whoa. Holy crap. Oh my
You see,
god.
Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game
Oh my
originally
God.
launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. Audience award, the Stanley Parable. Good times.
When this came out, he was 16. He signed rights. She wanted me to go sexual, and she wanted you to go to. I understand how parents, men and moms and dads, who pick somebody for their kids. I think that to me is just.
Whoa. No, seriously, we disabled it. I gotta fucking try. It's just so funny. I love this game. That's so funny. Don't play for 5 years? Bro, how the fuck do I get that? Wait.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, c'est sur la pluie des loups, et je n'attends plus que toi, mon amour.
This music, bro.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Yep.
Did you
Hey,
Hear that, Stanley? every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content. Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation, boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise. These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh, God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them. Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with pressure. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back. Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking, and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only... But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, "End." The end is never the end, 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 is... of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks? Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417? Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437. Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417? Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437. Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 41. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent! Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you. You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features. For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful? Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button. Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later. Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet? Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on. A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. Let's go back then. I can carry it with me. Can I carry it with me? I can!
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Infinite hole is up there. Merch. Settings world champion. The jump circle!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah, the jump.
Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
What? I can't jump. Oh, let me jump, please. Oh, I can't jump. I can't jump. That's sad. I'm gonna start crying. Okay, so if I go out and I have to go here. Okay. So right here? Nope. Here? Nope. I think all we have to do is the settings world champion and then infinite hole. Welcome to the infinite hole. It won't end. Oh god, that's great. Okay, let's see what he has to say about this.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
I'm just
One of
falling
my more
still.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
I'm
Now
still
then,
falling.
since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
So just me, or am I slowing down?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, great. Now,
oh Jesus! I was gonna die. Holy shit!
Ideas for the sequel.
What? Wait, hold on. What happens when you keep falling? I think I was gonna die. Keep falling in the hole. You jump in the hole again, and air surprise and begins suggesting a teleport. Stop.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite
It's not
hole.
infinite hole,
It's
actually.
exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit
I did,
the
I clicked the button.
Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say anything.
We just put all this behind us and agreed to just call the whole mostly infinite.
Yeah, that's fine.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Fine. Dumb bitch. He starts screaming. Mostly infinite hole. He changed it. Oh my god. It's definitely like one of my favorite games. Okay, let's go back. I think we did everything. I think, yeah. Let's see, how do we get mostly info? How to get the broken and need to modify the game's files to trigger a special sequence that essentially breaks the sequences. Or oh, the voice in the 8 game saying same 8 sound will be heard. If you keep pressing it later on, the narrator will get angry and will open the passage for you. Okay. Okay. Let's go to collectibles. I don't think I did this one before. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all? Whoa.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Okay. There's actually collectibles? That's funny.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Huh. Okay, so we're gonna go to... Where are we going again? We're going to... the epilogue, right? Yeah, the epilogue. I think this is where it is. Yep, here it is. Yeah, can you do it? Epilogue. Did I not look at everything? Did I not? I think I did. Oh, there's more. What the fuck? Settings world. Here it is, right here. There it is. I need this. Okay. Bumpskity? What? Bumpscosity? What the fuck? Okay. Yes, field of view is up.
No idea what the fuck.
Huh?
The fuck did I come heard you say? Bumps? Okay.
Yeah, bumpscosity. I don't know. It's a. I don't know. Okay, so I got 90 and 10. Camera sensitivity is up. Mouse sensitivity, I don't have that, so no. Subtitle background opacity, yep. I have that up. Translation label background. Where's that? I don't have that. Okay, I'll have that. That's gonna be great. Yay. Oh, here we go. Okay, well, it's gonna be difficult. Oh god. Okay. Yep. I did it. What? It's not opening! I did it! Yeah, they're all up. So what the fuck?
This is the story of a man named...
Okay, shut up. No one cares. Okay. Yeah, I did all of it. Language, show subtitles. Oh, here we go. Okay. It'd be great if you can open it. I put all the settings up. Yeah, I did it. What? Yeah, it's all up. I don't know what the... I don't know what there is. There's literally nothing. There's literally nothing else. Yeah. Bruh. This is not working. We have to toggle the different language modes to see the sliders in every different language. Oh my god. Are you joking me? They're all up. Let me turn all these on. Is that what you need? Bro, open that fucking car! I just want the trophy. Please. It's not working. Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, let's search for this. I would like this trophy, please. Oh, okay. John, I gotta go for now.
Okay, Bill.
Thank you for calling me. If I have time tonight, I'll definitely play with you, okay?
Okay, Bill.
Okay, love you. I'll see you later.
Stay safe.
Bye-bye. Hi. Oh my god, I've been having the fucking time of my life. And I'm not even joking. This is actually fucking great. It's so good. I'm trying to get the trophy where apparently you have to put all your settings and all of like the number bars all the way to like the highest setting. And then you have to go to the door and then the narrator will give you the settings champion trophy. But I've been trying to put I've done all of it, but I can't get the trophy. I've been struggling on this for about like 3 minutes. And I'm not sure what's going on. So open the door. You know what? I'll get the... What the fuck? Yeah, it's really confusing. I don't know what's going on. Well, we'll just go back. Because now you're on call, I want to show you stuff. This is annoying.
You don't have to show me that.
Well, I want to show you.
Okay.
Can I show you?
Yeah. Okay. Why'd you ask?
I don't know, it just sounded like you didn't want to know, I don't know.
Sorry, I have food in my mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry, okay.
No, it's okay, baby, I'm sorry.
Can I leave? I don't want to... Can I just go over here? Can you start the... You start the epilogue. I'd like to get out of here. I can't fucking get the trophy. I don't know what's going on. Apparently the trophy's finicky, so it's like not like it doesn't always work. But I don't know if I can get out of here without getting that trophy. So I might need it. Did I miss anything? I might have to reset. Let's do it next time. No, let's do it. Who cares? I'll get it next time. Okay, so there's apparently a trophy I can get from here.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No.
Apparently, if I just stay in my office, he'll give me like a new dialogue and then reset me like forcefully because I didn't get out of the office.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here, I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
Yep, I will be happy.
Stanley waited.
Yep.
Hours passed, then days.
Hours? Days?
Years gone by.
Years?
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
Yep, they
soon,
will.
Very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
Yep.
Now it's even closer.
Yep.
Here it comes.
He's gonna reset me. And there it is. And I'm back. Wait. Again? Why does this phone call keep going off?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
That wasn't there before. That was not there before. Definitely not there before. How do I get the fucking grocery list this bitch gave me?
You're cut.
I am cut. I can't.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll just show you the. I'm not gonna show you all of it, but it was like. Oh, okay. So let's listen to him for a second and be nice. Let's be.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Attentive.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, coming to a step.
Actually, you know what I should do? Hold on. You know what I should do? Hold on. Let's let you take control. I'll tell you the decisions that we could make.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like?
Wait,
there was a computer, perhaps.
Why is he saying this? He's never said this.
Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
What if I just keep resetting? Hold on, let me try this.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, we didn't do anything.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Wait, let me know when you're at that part. They stop speaking and tell me what to do.
Okay.
Do I go to the meeting room, or what do I do?
What are the options?
There's actually a lot of options. So we can go to the meeting room. Oh, yeah, I think the only thing we can do here is go to the meeting room. There's a lot of hidden stuff that I don't really know about that I'm trying to figure out, so I think the only one is to go to the meeting room. So I'll just do that.
To the meeting room.
To the meeting room. You're gonna see something called new content, because I got the Ultra Deluxe game part of it, and that's where I just was, that like white and red room. It was funny.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So he's gonna give us the door on the left or the right. He tells us to go to the door on the left, but what should we do? I don't care what we do.
Go to the right.
Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again.
That's upsetting.
Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now
He
it's
bipolar?
only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Tingle?
He's depressed that he's in a work office.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so you're gonna see in a second. Do we go for the door on the left, or do we keep going straight?
Go straight.
Oh god. 2 things can happen here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so I learned that the hard way that this cargo lift like takes a second to move and then goes forward. But if you if you go on it and then let it move and then quickly move off of it, apparently the only way to restart yourself is to jump off and die.
Oh.
Yeah, and I learned it the hard way. I was on call with Adriana. I was like, so I can't go anywhere. He's telling me to kill myself. What should I do? Okay, kill myself. And then I got reset. So, at least I told you. So, we're gonna go on it, because nothing else really happens.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this
Can I jump
time.
off?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
I'm gonna try to jump off. Wait, hold on,
Forgotten.
actually, no, we'll do that next time.
Please,
We're doing what
stop
you're
trying
doing.
to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her? Who's her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Who's her?
She's been waiting.
I have a wife?
Not should be a lot.
Whoa.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another,
do we answer the phone or no?
Pick up the phone.
Do we answer it?
Yeah.
I was just asking because I don't know if something else happens if I don't answer it. That I don't know. I know what happens.
Is that you?
Oh god.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? Who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I don't think that's how a person walks. Hey, how you doing there? Hey.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Press any button on your controller. I don't want to though. I don't want to. Okay, fine.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
So I want you to realize what's happening every time I click the button.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Please press any button.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
To tell your kids a story. Okay.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head, he relived it again, and then again,
I'm showing my boyfriend
and again,
this stuff.
over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Please press any button to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could that
happened?
possibly be? In reality,
I love you. I forgot that happened.
the same buttons he
God.
always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
But no, Ahmad, you missed so much
And I'm
stuff.
trying to tell him this. That
Good
in this
night.
world he can never be
Don't come
anything
back.
but
Go
an
sleep.
observer. That as
Bye-bye.
long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Oh.
But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
The thing is that when he did this, I waited like a good 15 fucking minutes. And nothing happened. I went to the bathroom, and I came back, and nothing happened. So, I'm not sure if something actually does happen. But...
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe.
Do not reset me. Don't.
And I tried again.
No.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Bro! Seriously? I didn't push a button that time. Bro, you just fucking killed me. You bitch. So the funny thing is that I did the same exact thing that we did just now. And I accidentally pushed a button because I was moving around while the screen said, please die. So I was like, wait, was I not supposed to press anything? So that time I was like, okay, let's not press anything. And he just still killed me. So. That's nice, yeah. So, give me a second. Let me get this hidden trophy that I've been trying to get for the past, like, 10 minutes. What do you call it?
Simply missed a memo.
Yep, missed a memo. Yep, good for you. 3, 4, 5.
Are you really just doing this for the trophy?
Yep.
Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No.
Oh.
I can't.
This one's fucking annoying. Like, it's so fucking
such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Okay.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it.
50?
Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something.
It did! I clicked the fucking door like 70 times!
I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
So I think I'll look for door 417, which is down here. And I said 5 times? 10 times. Or 20, that's it.
Great.
Yep.
Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I have to go back to 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
I don't think we are.
Door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Yay. 415's where? 415's right here.
Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417.
Oh,
I'm really
my
feeling
God.
it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Bro. I'm not a doll.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Door 146, I was trying to find for a while, but I suddenly found it after the trophy was not able to get
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
So we're gonna
He
get
entered
it.
the door on his left.
Or maybe not. Seriously. Are you actually fucking serious?
What happened?
So, 416 is like a little hard to find for some reason. Apparently, it's in the hallway of the 2-door hallway before you enter the room. And I tried looking over there, but where it says more content is where that 416 door would have been. But I went through the door and I did the content stuff. But now I can't find 416. So now I have to reset again.
That's nice.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the
Wait.
orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Wait, what? Yeah, because of the orders from like the boxes and apparently the wife site and stuff.
The Klux Klan?
Huh?
Huh?
What did you say?
Are we not talking about the Ku Klux Klan?
The what?
The Ku Klux Klan.
Oh.
Like, you know, the KKK?
Yep.
This one sucks. It's okay, because I love her. And I love my baby.
Input received? Wait, what? Wait. Whoa. Wait, what if I click these? I'm just trying to do anything that'll do any other dialogue. What if I go through here?
Good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Yep, I already saw it. Yep. So,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So left or right? Actually, wait, no. Don't answer that. Do not.
This was not
Do
the
not answer
correct
that.
way to the meeting room, and
There was something we wanted to do.
Well. Perhaps
Something
he
very
wanted
nice to
stop
do.
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies
Wait,
in
what?
his stomach, giddy in a
He
way
says something
had
different every
never known
time.
before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, deeply, madly love.
Oh my god.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You bitch. So we're gonna come over here again.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
We're gonna try to go over
I'm
there.
not your enemy.
There's definitely
really,
something
I'm
over there.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting,
Why is he
Stanley.
such a diva?
Someone you've forgotten about. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I haven't seen this yet, so I don't know what's gonna happen. No buckets past this. Wait, can I get that bucket with me? What the? Oh wait, I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen
Now
this
listen
before.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, so babe, which one should we do? Red or blue door?
Blue.
Yay.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
He brought me back.
Hey, guess we're doing the one he wants.
Nope.
Be the control freak.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red door.
The attitude.
Oh, there's a blue door behind me. I just noticed it.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
I am. Yeah, it's 3. Thank you for reminding me.
So I was like,
Yeah.
If you can get it, that'd be great. Single game, that's all. Could you? Or no?
it's too cold. Okay. And when it's cold, my heart starts beating faster and I pass out.
That's not good.
If I had a car, I would get her, but I don't have no reason. I have a permit. I can only do so much with a permit. Plus, when you have a permit, you're technically not supposed to have anyone under the age of 18 in the car. So even if you were with me, you can't have Ella. Because even if I have my permit, I can't have anyone in the car. I can't have more than one person under the age of 21 in the car. Which is fucking retarded, but hopefully soon. My mom wants me to get my license this summer.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Whoa, what the hell?
That was a nice conversation over here.
Yeah.
You see? There's nothing here.
What the
I
hell?
haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Specifically
Do you
for
not think
you.
I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps
What
ahead
the
of
hell?
where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What if I just go for the other doors? I really want to see what's gonna go there. I really want to see. But I think if I do that, I'll go back on track. Let's do it.
The diva is a
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience.
I got to this fucking title off. What is this shit? Translation labels. No.
For this new version,
Here we go.
would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Wait, so what do you say? They gave me enough choices?
I guess so.
What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
No, I think what was I gonna say?
What should we do? I think he said, like, did the game give us, like, enough choices, or, like, I think.
Do you think the game gave you enough choices?
I don't think so.
Then don't give it anything too good.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
But a 1?
What am I supposed to do with that? I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard? What? What the fuck? Whoa. Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. I didn't read the rest. This is me. I've been playing it for... You are objectively ranked 930, 28 out of I've been playing this game for 3 hours, not 7 hours already. Why not ask him friends to help for help? Error. What was that? Okay. What do I do now? This is my superior? How long does it take you to get to the correct door? You know what? Let's fuck him up. Let's go through here again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again,
You know what?
honest answers, please.
I really want to pick one. I just really want to see him like one. Like I want to see him say that. It's just so funny. But you know, not really.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Wait,
you wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I actually would mind.
Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the answer will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Do you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Purely to spite you.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
Sure.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. He's just bringing me to different games. What's going on? Oh, I love this game!
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of
I forgot what it was called, but it's like a horror game.
Watchtower.
Yes, that must be it.
Thank you.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Fucking... I should get fucked in the ass. I'm gonna start crying.
Who's gonna get fucked in the ass?
Huh?
Who's gonna get fucked in the ass?
I don't want to.
Thank you.
I'm kind of scared what's gonna happen.
Thank you. Yeah. What? Who said that?
Oh, no, it can't be.
What? What happened? What?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What?
Oh.
You fucking bitch!
Stanley, what a close call.
What happened?
It's an open... So, Watchtower, as I guess we know now, is an open world game, so he just started fucking blocking it up!
That big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
A mega ultra super duper super party pooper.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's
Don't
find
get me
a
out. No.
Preferably something with walls. Something
What?
with nice, big,
No. Stop it. Stop it. No.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh, Rocket League!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Rocket League 2?
What is it?
Is he gonna ruin Rocket League 2?
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so what exactly?
Hold on, I gotta pause for that game. I will be right back. Whoever's watching this stream, I'm gonna go get my sister down the street.
Me?
do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun. Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls! Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye. Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it, down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait. How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. All of his co-workers were gone. What could All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise. The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.